Okay. Hey, hi, how's it going? Sorry we're starting late, but we're off to a rocky start. My monitor decided that I did not need to display anything consistently, so my screen was just like blipping. It was awesome. But I fixed it, hopefully. Well, and like, it was weird because I could still see the gameplay on OBS. I just couldn't see it on like my main monitor. So it was being problematic, but I think I got it. We'll see. We'll see. Had to unplug almost everything. It was a great time. Okay, what's this one? We left off on Chalice Dungeons. I have 5 insight, which feels like too many insight. I was seeing if we could do the Defiled Chalice, but we're missing 2 of the Bastards of Loran. Yes, we're missing 2 of them. We don't have any of them. And we need an Arcane Haze. So, I think we're gonna need to scrounge around in the Ailing Loran Chalice Dungeon and make sure we do all the side rooms. And then maybe the Is one too. I don't really want to do that one, but we'll see. And then we'll see what other Chalice Dungeons we have that we can do. I think the Defiled one is 5th on the list, on the to-do list. And I thought we were doing great on resources and stuff until this. And we can't buy them anywhere, so we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Anyway, aside from the rocky start, how you doing? How's your day treating ya? Hope you're staying hydrated. That's rich. I'm not hydrated. What is... Ah! No. No, 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 no. Oh, please. Jeez. You're doing too much. I just got here and you're doing too much. Oh my goodness. Okay. I see. Hydrate yourself before I go to your window with the fire hose. Threat. Why did I not lock onto that man? Oh my god. So much health. Don't kill me. You don't get to kill me. Yeah, get out of my face. Give me your blood. I hear running. I hear much a running. Oh, is this... Yeah, it fucking is. Oh, I am getting so sick of spiders, man. No, none of that. They sweep the legs. They're rude. They're so rude. And they're, if there's one of them, there's like 50 of them. I wonder if that word is frowned upon. I'm sure it is. That's why you astaricized it. I don't even know that that's the correct word. You put a little asterisk. You censored it. There we go. Okay, this all feels familiar, but it should, because we've been here. Get Astarianed. Or as you say, Astarianed. Yeah, I thought I heard a little goober. Get away from me. I forgot they do that. I say it the right way. False. Okay. You forgot who does what. You don't say it the right way. The correct way is the way... Okay, if someone says their name one way, and you say it a different way, you are saying it wrong. skeleton pronunciations. Don't touch me! Get away from me! The right way for weak Western tongues. But he says it prettier. Astarian is prettier than Astarian. You will not change my mind. And I noticed this is coming up during a Bloodborne playthrough. It's not coming up during a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Get away from me! No, don't even try. Okay, bullets. Is this the... Hello! I like your dog. What's wrong with it? That looks like it's poisonous. Maybe not. Okay. This whole room sounds dangerous. Is there another... Oh, this just loops back. Okay. Okie doke. No. No. Everybody be cool. Okay. Okay, okay. We're doing preliminary checks for sages, even though I don't recall sages having been here. Did I just... Yeah, this is... Okay. So the door this way. We're being thorough. I like the lightning everywhere. I don't like the sand everywhere. I know that, like, if our hunter blows their nose, it's just like black boogies in the Kleenex. Seeing if there was another way out. Oh, excuse me. Is this game echoey? Is it? Bless. Thank you. It shouldn't be echoey. Not for me. Okay. And we've come back to the... It might be echoey, but I am not a good judge of that because I have my monitoring turned on. You have footstep lag. Okay, so there is a sound disconnect. I've been aware of it too. Like... She took 2 steps before you hear the sound. And on some things it shows up and you're aware of that. Like, there is a lag. I don't know how to fix that right now. Yeah, it's been there for the last couple times. If you're in combat, you kind of don't notice it as much. But yes, there is some lag. And I've done everything that was recommended to do to fix it. I just need to get in there and work with it a little more. It'll be fixed. It'll be fixed. Especially since I hope to continue doing Bloodborne stuff for a while. It's not you, just the game, but I haven't really ever played, so I wasn't sure if the... No! This scrungliness is absolutely me. This isn't part of the Bloodborne experience. I noticed it... I think when I came back with Bloodborne, I was aware of it. I think it's getting worse, though. But you kind of stop being as aware of it after a while. Scrungle isn't part of the experience. This is not Morrowind. It's a little scrungly in some spots. What is it? I think Old Cathedral Ward that has a floating, like, angel statue that was obviously, well, not obviously. It looks like it was on a building that was removed. So it's just floating in the air. That's been there for a really long time and that hasn't been featured, like, patched. And I think that's scrungly, but it adds charm. Okay, so we did that. That little side room. Is this the beginning? This sure is the beginning. Okay. I think this is the one that we skipped the second side room. I got to the point where I was absolutely not having it with the side rooms and was just like, okay, we're just gonna get the hell through this and keep moving. And I kind of regret that now, but also I kind of don't. Come on. No. Thank you. What are you doing? Your best. Just having a conniption. Wait, there's a door here. A doorway, not a door. Huh! Every time. Every time. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. Sir. We were trying to weaponize our environment with varying degrees of success. Okay, I remember coming through here, and we're not gonna fall victim to that again. We're gonna go over it. And I know we've thoroughly gone through here, so we'll just keep it moving. Don't trust it. Through here. Yeah, that looks familiar. I'm just gonna assume that if the side door is open, we went through. That might be foolish, but that's what we're gonna do. A tiny little lantern. Is this one that had all the bridges? That'd be mighty cool. It's not looking so, but maybe. Jeez. Stop! You rat bastards! Ah! There's one of you still alive. Okay. Come on. The big cheese stands alone. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the rat. That's all I had. Come in. Come say hey. That rat had no noise. Tomb mold, let's go. I really want to see if we can fall to the other bridges in that one area. Because it's like, oh, this must like circle back somehow, and then it absolutely never did. Is there still that? Yeah, fuck there is. How are you still here? You just don't count as a real hunter. You phony. I'm sure he's coming. I hear him. I hear absolute speed. I'm trying to remember if I think that actually connects to the bridge area, and I wish I had a map. I don't think it does. We'll check. Awful creature. You're gonna kill me? Almost 6,000 echoes. Can't say it's not worth it. Oh, hello. Whoa, okay. No, 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 no. I know. Okay, did he return back to starting spot? I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Where is he? Is this room a dead end? This room might be a heckin' dead end. Oh, shit. Good job. Almost 20,000 echoes for that guy. Not bad. This room is a dead end. No, it's not. But I don't think it connects to the bridge either. Floating bag. What if going to the bridge, the thing that I'm trying to do the most, what if that kills me? Look at that. It's just floating there. Menacingly. On Sunday, Mo and I played Phasmophobia. I've talked to one of you about this, but Mo and I played Phasmophobia and my camera decided that it was going to shut itself off. And I figured it would have been maybe 10 minutes that I hadn't noticed. So it just looked like I just smacked a photo of myself down in the middle of Phasmophobia gameplay. I was like, yeah, that's good. I'm proud of that. But yeah, it froze, and it stayed frozen for about an hour. And that's so embarrassing. But Phasmo was fun, so I kind of want to leave it, but I mentioned it in the description of the... Oh, it's a silver beast. Why am I surprised? We've met. It's just in the middle of the gameplay. Like, oh, cool. No, 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 no! We talked about this. He pulled in any Austin frozen demonologist. How long was he frozen though? Was it for an hour? I looked and it happened at like minute 32 and I fixed it at like an hour and 30 minutes and it was almost a full hour. And I know I looked at OBS, but I'm thinking I was just looking at the gameplay and how that looked. I wasn't like, that wasn't even on my radar of things that could happen. Alright. But Phasma was fun. Even if you're wrong, it's entertaining to run around hunting for the ghosties. This way. I want to play Demonologist, but it is noticeably creepier than Phasma. It's like half-hour video, and he was frozen in carbonite for like half. That's rough. Hello, how you doing? How's your day going? Was this? This was. Okay. And then... Is this... This doesn't feel like... No, this isn't the right way to go. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Steel isn't feeling like the right way to go. It is. I'm good. Glad you're good as well. My day is going pretty good. What is that? It came in today? That's exciting. I'm interpreting it as like mail coming. I love ordering stuff. Just having gifts sent to myself. I think there's a, yep. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a wolf at the top of these stairs. No. Oh, not the fucking statue. Don't be an ass. And spiders. Shit. Okay. Get away from me. No. I have only been on Twitch for like 8-ish months, 2-ish months were a break. I started at the beginning of this year. Spiders. You guys suck. I'm glad you're stuck in the door. Jackasses. And now there are going to be like 10 spiders to take their place. Oh, good. You're down the stairs. Awesome. Get away from me. Ugh. Ah! And there's another lady summoning. My stream is cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's been a lot of Bloodborne recently. I feel like I get on a kick where I want to play one game into the ground, or I just want to play everything, or I just want to play nothing. Hi, Stinky. Rude, Stinky. Goodbye. blood. Okay, this is... yeah, this is a room that I haven't been in. Come on. Proud of you. You did great. Nope. I have really just been playing Bloodborne presently. I played Phasmophobia over the weekend though. And can you stop? That was a really long death animation. I've been playing Baldur's Gate and some Hollow Knight, and I play shorter games sometimes. I really like Thank Goodness You're Here. And what else have we been working on? We 100%ed Little Nightmares 1 and 2 on stream. That was fun. I feel like we kind of play a little bit of everything. Okay. That is where we came from. But we already... I think... no, this... I think this was Bloodstarved Beast room. We're not gonna fall. Where are the side doors that lead to the bridges? I think... did we go too far? It's good you played Delta Force, COD, Fortnite. Trying to play more games so I can see other categories as well. Oh, good. Okay, this is something that is insisting on being dealt with presently. No, get. Go, 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 go. Mostly COD on your streaming account. That's one of those games. I think I have one of them, but I've only played it a couple times. I just don't understand. I don't know. I'm just bad at it. We can say that. I'm bad at it. Okay. Please. No. Was it not this chalice dungeon? I keep hoping that if we find that bridge, I'll find the materials for the ritual that I'm missing. And I don't believe that to be the case. I think we just need to keep going and we'll eventually get to them. Because I was trying to skip one. Kinda. Oh my god. Don't do it again. You're being a herb. I do not have a public Discord. No, I'm sorry. It's one of those things that I just don't use. Hello. How are you? Why are you a glowy boy? What's... Oh. Oh. He's playing it safe. Oh, 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 oh. Windmill of death. Okay, go. Why is he red? 12,000? Are they usually that much? I don't have any of those. We have Twitch and we have YouTube. We're very simple. Okay. What? Oh, and there's another sage down there. Nah, we're not gonna hassle with that. I think... Ooh! Bullet? Wow, thanks! Skelly? Should have jumped out when you had the chance. And then this way... I'm trying to remember what bosses were in which area, but it's not doing me any good. This feels abhorrent beastish. I know it was in one of these arenas, but I don't remember. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you though.
Go on.
We should have enough for at least. We have 3 levels. That's awesome. What do we want? Item discovery. That could be huge. Well, yeah, we'll do arcane. We haven't done that for a while.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. I have a sticker that says, "May you find your worth in the waking world" on my computer. Okay, that's where we were. This looks very completed, but I know there will... Okay, we'll just go through this one. What's your goal for streaming? I just want to play games. I just want to play games for people and make a chill environment for people to come hang out. And just not worry about some of the stressful crap that we all have going on in our lives, you know? Or, like, to be company while people eat. That's fun. I love looking through and finding things to watch, like, before I sit down and have a meal. I hear scampering. Goodbye! I wonder if he knows how to use ladders. Did he just die? What happened? Are you okay? Do you know how to use a ladder? There's no way you don't. You're walking right to it. You do. How did you hit me again? What is happening down there? I want the item. I'm sorry, it's not personal this time. I saw an item, didn't I? I guess not. That looks mighty inhospitable. Safe space to watch all me struggle. Absolutely. I hear running. It's me. Why are you running? I hear running. No, not you. There's a brain sucker in this room, isn't there? Nope. Okay. This area was so much nicer with a person to come with me. And then that's the ring of don't step in. Or I'll end up in the room with the rats, but that's where I'm going anyway, apparently. Ah! We're gonna put that... What is behind me? This room just makes gross noises. No, 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 no. Thank you. Notice those guys are weak to... I think it's thrusting damage, and I did not do that once. I was gonna say piercing, but I think it's thrusting damage. I think I kind of need to start figuring out what weapon I want to use for my next playthrough. And I think I've decided what I want to do for the time being. I, again, talked to one of you about this. I think I want to get to New Game Plus 7. Because that is nothing I have ever seen in this game, and I've heard it's the hardest. Oh, this is the room of fuckery. I could not figure out how to get back here. Yeah, this is the room where it all went wrong. Sup? Yeah, come on, you too. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness! No, you don't get to kill me. I'll kill myself. I hear running. Oh, and you're good just falling. I don't love that they run around on their hind legs for a little while. That's upsetting. Yeah, get away from me. No. No. That's upsetting! You guys are so creepy. They pop a good wheelie. I think working from home would be... I think working from home is honestly everybody's dream to some extent. Okay, we're gonna start attacking everybody gradually. Where's the witch? There's the witch. Okay, and everybody's lore walking at me. Stop. 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 And I'm stuck on a vase. Hello. She's walking with purpose. She's not sure. Hey. Oh, shit. Thank you. I'll be taking some health back. more blood. Every time I say blood, it makes me think of the My Chemical Romance song. I thought there was another one. Kill the witch. I have those clothes. I like the skitters. No, you're not getting away. That was a little overkill. Fire, damp, blood, gem, 6. Okay. This... It finally happened. I feel like we've just been hitting walls forever. Ah, let's go. It's gonna be tomb mold. It's gonna be tomb mold. It's gotta be ritual blood 5. Okay. Alright. Thanks, kinda. Oh, that is a song, isn't it? It is. It is a song. It's also one of the reasons that I wish I knew how to play piano. I feel like if I was talking to my mom about it yesterday. I was like, I wish I knew how to play saxophone for that one romance song that's in everything. But I feel like if I had more of a musical instrument knowledge, I would be insufferable. Like, it'd be bad for everybody around me. Just, ugh. But I wish. How have I've been growing visibilities in my streams? From what I've seen, there isn't much of like a... How do I phrase this? The discovery on both platforms kind of seems to be hit or miss. So I've just been trying to do popular games at good times. Okay, this is where... I think this is where the... Famous last words. I think this is the room that this puts us in. Just the end of it. Oh, no, this puts us in the bullshit room. Okay. Yeah, cool. That explains how I found it that one time and then never again. We all know I'd only learned sax just to play the ODST, OST. I play sax. I mean, that's the only musical instrument I love, so I learned it back then. I took clarinet lessons for a really... Okay, so you remember like back in elementary school when everybody... You like have to do band for a while? I wanted to pick the instrument that was like the easiest to carry so I wouldn't have to like struggle with it. I wanted to do like cello or something cool, but I figured that'd be too hard to get on the bus. So I was like, yeah, whatever, clarinet, sure. And I liked clarinet. I feel like it's easy compared to other things, like, and I would because I took it for a while, but I feel like it's pretty easy. Okay, Squidward, hey now. Okay, I could have done violin, but I want to say the violin was more expensive. I don't remember why. But I was also like, well, a clarinet case is like this big, and then a violin. I could have looked like a gangster or like a mobster, like with like a gun. Just in a violin case. That didn't dawn on me when I was like 9, but yeah. You say Squidward, I was thinking Monk, the detective guy from that show for a really long time. I know he played the clarinet, and like that's what I think of. I'm like, yeah, I play the clarinet like Adrian Monk. What a goober. Me, not him. He's great. That show was bizarre, but I remember watching a crap ton of it. You had to pay for your case and instrument. You did! You had to pay for your case and your instrument. Yeah, I think you had to source your own instrument. But then, like, if you damaged it, you would give it to the teacher, and the teacher would fix it herself. Or if she couldn't fix it, you'd give her money and she'd like haul it to be fixed. Yeah. Which is why I never did music. He did play clarinet. Backwater ass schools. Well, okay, so like, really in the middle of nowhere, the only music store that I was aware of was over an hour away. So it really was like a trek. And if you broke your shit, she wouldn't take it to go and get fixed unless until there were a handful of other instruments that needed to be repaired. So yeah, you had to wait for a minute if you broke something. Music is really fun. Absolutely, I agree. I got a full-sized keyboard at a yard. I don't play the piano, as I said, like within the last 10 minutes. I got a full-sized keyboard at a yard sale, and I'm super excited, but I bought the little stickers to go on the keys, so all the notes and stuff are labeled, and it was a good find. I played piano? Nope, but like, I feel... I've talked about it before, but like, I get this wild, misplaced belief in myself where I'm like, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Like, I know I do it with crafts, and I do it with games, and I do it with like other hobbies and stuff. Like, if I have access to it, and I sit down and I really try, I can figure this out. And so I was like, yeah, why not a piano? I can do that. And I can stumble my way through some things. What the hell is coming? But I don't... Well, something just died. Playing with both hands at the same time requires a level of manual dexterity and like brain power that I don't have most of the time. So it's really gonna take some time. I was picked for viola and orchestra because I had long arms and tested well in the initial review, and I didn't pay 10 bob. Start with Black Parade, just the opening note. I did that. That wasn't the first thing I played, which is kind of surprising. You should go back and learn that now. Can you still do that? It's... Well, what's the thing? The optimal time to learn languages and instruments is when you're like 5. So I've got a few years on that, which is probably to my detriment. I think I can... What is floating right there? The lights. Do you see that? Yeah, the lights are not on the chandelier. Why does that look like that? A boober! Hello, boober. I bet this dude's great at piano. He has 7 fingers on one hand and 6 fingers on the other. Look at those digits. Wait, 2, 4, 5. Let me see your hand. I think it's 6. Yes. Okay. Cooperate. Cooperate. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-ish. Don't Google that. It's actually shocking. Well, I sent you like 7 videos the day that I got it. So you were there for the thought process. Don't believe the lights. But like, they're not attached to anything. Is that a Skitters? No. There's another boober. Taught myself to play the Halo theme every day for warm-up. That's a very you thing. You Googled boober or you taught yourself the Halo theme? Well, that's like, what is it? Lonely Day by System of a Down? I taught myself that on the kalimba. The little thumb piano buddy. And that didn't take too long. That took like maybe 40 minutes of like repeated attempts. But that's one of those instruments that it's quiet enough that it doesn't matter if you're bad at it. It's not obnoxious and like grating. Like if you're hello, like if you're learning violin or something else difficult and you mess up or you're new, it's obvious. Fuck out of my life. It's obvious that you've made a mistake and it's loud and it just requires a lot of starting and stopping and starting and stopping. I don't think we skipped through as much of this as I thought we did, so we're just kind of running through this for no reason. No, don't touch me. He's moving with a purpose. He's got little wings. They've got little wings. The only answer is yes. What are you doubting? Violin was really hard for me to get, to be honest. No, it seems so difficult. Like, absolutely. The people that play violin for extended periods of time and get good at the violin, that's amazing. Like, it's really impressive. Well, and where, again, it comes down to I just don't have the brain power to be moving, like, to be pressing down with the one hand and then expected to do a whole nother maneuver. It's like the patting your head and rubbing your tummy. I can do that, but like pressure and timing and like a lot of thought absolutely isn't required for that. Let me play the kalimba and you will be annoyed. Nonsense. You can come over and play with it. It's really cute. You'll be impressed. It's a little acrylic one in the shape of a cat head. It's precious. It was like $20 or $30. Beat me to the tummy. Well, and like, so people are either right-handed or left-handed typically, unless you're blessed and you can do both. Like, I can do different things with different hands. I cannot be expected to do them at the same time. Like, If it requires brain power, one hand will start copying what the other one is doing. Can I leave, please? Play her the song of your people. I immediately thought of one of the girls screaming, just yelling up a storm. We've been past here. Where the hell are we going? This is awful. Who's mad now? Oh my goodness. Get out of my face. Janie me at least. Will try my best to serenade her with little plinks and plonks. It is peaceful. I enjoy. You are welcome to. Cute little Janie that you've described as crumpled tissue before, and now I think of it often. Okay, no, I don't want to be going up. We're going the wrong way. No, this is terrible. I don't know what the right way is, though. Okay, go back. I figured that was gonna descend. She's a wizard. A little used tissue with a tall blue hat. She is a wizard. Every time she sneezes, a spell is cast. We don't know what it does. We pray for those affected. I said it once and now that's all she calls her. That's not true. I call her beefaroni so often. Well, okay, and the little one gets called bean dip. So I'm just slowly building a Taco Bell menu, apparently. Oh, how did we get here? Ah! To the death. To the— oh, you just followed me. Come on, then. Yeah, that's what I thought. If you're lucky, her sneezes come with a gift. If you're unlucky, they come with a curse. Describing her sneezes as coming with a gift makes it just seem like she's malicious with the sneezes. Don't touch me. How do you do that much damage? Yeah, get out of here. Anybody else? Is there anyone else that wants to talk? I hear scampering. No. Stop that. Stop that flailing this instant. Ugh. Unpleasant. Oh, okay. Hello. I have no business fighting you. I don't care if you're alive. What is scampering? I don't care if you're alive. I don't need you dead. Oh my god! Thank you. It's weird for stuff to just be still. Is this where we came from? Dude, who knows? Who knows? This game would definitely give me trust issues. I was so pleased with that one illusory wall that we found. That was awesome. And now it's just not gonna happen again. But yeah, you get jump scared with a lot. What is this, Fallout New Vegas? Motherfucker stopped for like 9 seconds. Are you? I stopped for 9 seconds. I wasn't moving. I was observing. We'll do it again. Just for you. Okay, we're gonna go back. Take a sip of your water. I know you're dehydrated. Okay, so we were just in this one, the Is gravestone. What else can we do? Because we need the defiled one. We can't do the defiled one. We could... No, we could do the Hintertomb chalices, but we don't need them. I think we just did the Ailing Loran first one. We did not do these two. We can't do that. We don't have enough stuff. We did the Great Is chalice. Okay. That's something that bothers me. I think that we did the Great Is chalice. I think that's what this is, but it just says Is gravestone. And so I think we can do we can't do the root one, we're poor. Got it. But we could do either of these. We can't do either of those, but like, you know what I'm saying. We could do either of those. See, oh, that's just for the fetid ones. Ailing Around Root Chalice. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to do a Hintertomb one? Or do we want to do the Ailing Around Root Chalice and hope that it gives us stuff for the Is ones? These... I think we've only done the first one. I think that should be this. That should be this. Yes, we did the yes. That's so helpful. I think we just did the first one. Okay, let us Ritual Blood 2. 8 of them. What is the difference between a root chalice and a regular chalice? Let's see if they sell ritual blood at the shop. Root? Okay. Ritual blood 2. We'll stock up on some of those. Okay. This is so much more of a confusing system than I think it needed to be. Okay. Hintertomb root. We can do this one. We can make it fetid, which makes it a shit ton harder. So we're not going to be doing that, because we don't... Oh my goodness, sages... No, we can do that. We'll just do the regular one. You just asked what's the difference between Barks and Mug. And W. And W wins. Okay, Hintertomb. Well, this is just called Hintertomb. What do I do with that? How do I should have made a spreadsheet. I love a good spreadsheet. It's a good thing that I waited to get all the, like, noises out until absolute silence. Okay, and we are back to all of the Chalice dungeons that look relatively the same, and I have 116,000 echoes on me, but heck it, we ball. Door? He does poison damage. This may have been a mistake. Because you said root and I know nothing of Bloodborne. Okay, no, that's fair. Come on. Have at me, beast! Cursed Murky Blood Gemstone. So it... What is it? You'll be miserable, but happy about it. Okay, so this is easier than the other ones have been. What am I hearing? A pebble, thanks! What am I hearing? It sounds like a boulder? Confirmed. Okay. Let's look down here first. You're going to suffer... Okay, thank you, but you're going to be happy about it. Come on, Tomb Mold. Or Bastard Old Loran, if you wanted to give me that, that'd be pretty swell. What am I hearing? Is there anything in this room? Why does this room exist? Why does this room exist? There's nothing in here. Famous last words. Who's throwing shit? Ha! Okay, got it. Got it. He is now aware of my existence. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Excellent use of room, thank you. It feels like a you can't leave the table till your plate is empty kind of threat. I'll get you! Okay. We're just gonna... Is there something back that way? Maybe. Okay, we're gonna go across first. Does this... Haha! You. No. Hello. Oh, and there's the switch for the trap. Alright. I wonder if there's something beyond where the boulders come from. We going out of bounds. Where does it drop from? Right there. Yes. Oh. A secret. It's not a secret. They wanted you to check this out. No. Little Indiana Jones boulder. I was gonna start humming a song, but then I immediately wasn't sure if it was Indiana Jones. Ritual Blood 2. Cool beans. Where did my Ritual Blood 2 go? Ritual Blood 2. The blood is mine. Yeah, have a seat. Insert Star Wars Cantina band song here. Copyright claimed immediately. I feel like that's Indiana Jones. I must know. What is... Oh, it's just a head of a statue. Okay. Tis and tisn't at the same time. I've never seen an Indiana Jones movie. Well done on both Lucas properties. I just make it my business to know everything that Harrison Ford has ever been involved with. Thank you. Follow that boulder. I see no way this will end poorly for me. Ah! Loser. I'm sorry, that was... Are you okay? You're still throwing shit. You're fine. And yet you know nothing about Blade Runner. True. This is very true. Oh, was that... Oh, hell. 2 hits! We've gone back in time, lads. This is where things are relatively easy, and now I'm gonna die. Something will kill me. This was just a little side room? Dude, the side rooms are huge. Absolutely massive. Okay, but we get a trinket. Come on, Tomb Mold. I want all this fanfare for Mold. We get money. We get so much money. Okay. And something died. Huh. Okay. I really want to start a playthrough of Elden Ring. I know you know. I really want to start a playthrough, but at the same time, it's such a big game. It's really cool though, because it's one of those games that's as long or as short as you want it to be. Like if you don't look at lore, if you don't do the catacombs, you can get through it in like 2 days. But I love looking at the things and reading all the things. It's another one of those games. I hit the I don't feel like playing anything slump, and I just stopped playing it. So I'm at a really, really bad point to pick it back up. I'm like late game in the DLC and base game, so it'll absolutely be a struggle if I go back to it. We're not trusting anything. Okay, what's this way? Describe Morrowind into the last kilobyte. Until very recently, I had your Morrowind map saved on my desktop, just in case you needed something. Why are you mad at me? You have a lot of nerve. That's really weird, but think. Well, that was, I want to say it was like an island or something that you were looking for, and I just bookmarked it. And it just stayed there. And then you ended up moving on from Morrowind for the time being. So I was like, eh, we can unbookmark that, that's fine. It was a very interactive map. I hear angry grumbling. No! Pebbles, thanks. Wow. I hear a bell. I hear scampering. I hear... Oh, it's above me. There was a guar farm that kept getting ravaged by crabs that I couldn't find. This is low-key terrifying. Dude, there's gotta be like 50 of them. That map is basically just like the one I used for Daisy. Very similar to the one for Elden Ring, too. Every time she rings her bell, a grumpy old man is born. For just 10 cents a day, you too can summon your own grumpy old man. What is that? No. 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 Cool. It's really beginning to look doubtful that this catacombs will have what we need for other catacombs. It sounded like she made like 8,000 dudes, and I'm not seeing them. If I could make a crotchety old fart experience existence and be responsible for it, I'd do it every day. Okay, what is this? Okay. Yeah, that checks. Let's go then. No! No, no, no! The fuck, man? Breathe. You guys are so much faster than you have any right to be. Your character design is awesome, but my goodness, take a pause. Okay, is there another sage up here? Or maybe up here? Nope. Okay, we have the lock. Somewhere, a door to the old labyrinth has opened. There should be a blade right here. One that drops and scares the bejesus out of me. Okay, no way out there. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I got lucky that one time. It's not gonna happen again. Do 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 do. Ooh, closer than I expected. I figured we'd be wandering for like 10 minutes before we found that. That's the one! And at the top of this will be a Yahar'gul jailer. Nope, okay. Who's ready to kick me in the forehead and send me back first, down to the ground below. Is this just your room? This is just your room? Mighty nice room. Is there anything in here? No. No, there is. Oh! 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 Of course you don't. Okay. Now Ariane singing the legally distinct Indiana Jones theme. I got there. Took a little bit. I got there. Not seeing me Googling it frantically. Oh, my shit! My goodness. I read that as cursed minty blood gemstone. It wasn't. It was cursed murky. It's Ariane Jones now. Don't do that. Don't you put that on me. It's a lot of responsibility. So there's gonna be a sage? No, there's a man with a hook. There's gonna be a sage? No? Really? You're joshing me. You're waiting until I charge down there and then you're gonna... Hey. How's it going? Ritual blood too. We're doing awesome. Take a moment. Stretch. Stretch at your desks. That made it look like I was cold. I'm not. It's quite hot. I still really want to order new blue light glasses. Because, yeah, these... Ew. These aren't prescription. They're just for blue light. Yeah, that looks so much better. She belongs to the museum. The British Museum! Get me out, lads! Get me out, I was stolen. I belong in an Animal Crossing museum. I won't even lie to you. I am the art. Ah. How long have we been going? About an hour and a half? Not bad. I'm in the Ed and Lorraine Warren Museum of Paranormal Curiosities. Wait. How the heck do I get over there? Publicly funded, privately kept. So, I don't remember how it came up, but I ended up looking at, I think it was, who is it? Nicolas Cage? Some celebrity has a huge fossil collection. I want to say it was Nicolas Cage. I'm not sure. But I was like, well, he has a huge collection. How much are items in like that condition for like that size? And it was multiple hundred thousands of dollars. But like, wouldn't that be so cool to have? He had to sell his T-Rex. Okay. That's how that came about. But I was like, well, how much is a T-Rex fossil? Hundreds of thousands of dollars. And then like an additional tens of thousands of dollars to ship it anywhere. But like that's amazing. Can you imagine having that kind of money like sitting around that you're like, yes, I want a fossil. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm just gonna lower walk at each other a little bit. Oh, he was going like bankrupt. Okay. No, yeah, that makes a difference in the course of action. But like, oh, that's the, oh, and this is the shitty one. Okay. But like at one point he had the money and was like, yes, T-Rex, that is on the budget of needs, desires. Like, I absolutely need that. That'd be amazing. I don't think I would do it though. What is this? Oh, it's just a skull. It's just a skull jitterbugging about. Yeah, on paper, that's a cool thing. I don't think I'd ever, like... You know, that's too big. And that's... I feel like it should, like, belong to the area that it came from, not be, like, in someone's house. Intertomb, layer 2. Oh, oh, oh! I may or may not have overreacted to that. Items. This feels like a trap, does it not? Two albino king cobras, a pyramid-shaped tomb in New Orleans, an octopus, a collection of shrunken... What? What is this list? Thanks for showing me where your leader is, you herbs. Skitters! Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh my shit! Yeah, that'll do it. Oh my god, get out of my face! All of you! You're causing a panic! Yeah, yet. I heard 2 sage screams. Why are you just listing stuff? And a partridge and a pear tree. Several European castles, an abandoned island in the Bahamas, and a supposedly haunted mansion. Is this all stuff that Nicolas Cage had to sell? How do you find buyers for that? How do you buy something like that? You're like, yeah, I have I have free time. I have monies. He owned that crap. That's so much stuff, and that's. I feel like I'd be good at one European castle. Or like, who is it? Enya? She lives in a castle in like, I think it's Scotland. It might not be, but she just keeps to herself in her castle. She has a bunch of cats. She's good. I know the name. I don't know the significance of the name. Tempering Blood Gemstone 3. Okay. Piggies, you need to find some chill. Skitters! Skitters, stop! Dude, if I had a castle, I'd never be seen again. I think I've talked about it. The dream house size is like... Do you mind? I feel like it's something that I can visit every area of in a day, but also something that like is the size that you can play hide and seek in. I have dreams. I like hide and seek. No, dude. Like a castle with a handful of kitters and like good internet. And absolutely, I'd be good. But like renovated to the extent that it's not all drafty and cold, but like still oldish and charming. That'd be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Yes. Very nice. And just like that, this room is silent. Was there really nothing else in this room? I thought I heard multiple sages screaming. That was very alarming for a minute. Okay, that I don't think is where I came from. I see a skitters. Nobody panic. Everybody be cool. The ideal size is to hold multiple sessions of airsoft a week or 2 without it getting boring. Airsoft is not something that I would be doing with my free time. Although it would be nice to know that you could. And if it does, your friends better have a castle. Are we meeting at my castle or yours this week? What's jitterbugging? A rat. Okay. What else? Oh, stairs. Okay. We went out there first. This is where we came from. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's cool. Ah! Unhand me. Gotta have... okay, laser tag. I could get down with some laser tag. Absolutely. Gotta have the secret connector tunnels in a golf cart. Oof. What? The Austin Powers? Perfectly getting a golf cart stuck in a hallway. Could be all of us. Just an elaborate series of tunnels connecting all our castles. Or, you mean, could be any of us getting a golf cart stuck. Because you're right. He looks lonely. It's weird seeing these guys without dogs. Where's your dog? You there. Hunter. Didn't you see the warning? Another door, perhaps? Okay, that door is closed. We're gonna leave that door closed so we know to come back to it. What is over here? Nothing. Alright. Let's... This area is being so generous with resources, but this area is being so stingy with runes. It's like nothing. And yes, that's on me for not coming here until... Oh, shit. Ugh. Don't. You're being so mean. Oh dear. I'm not reading that out loud. Bloodstone chunk, let's go. We need that to upgrade some stuff. I need to decide on a weapon that I want to upgrade because I feel like I'm just upgrading everything and then everything is at like level 4. I'm like, yeah, that's good. If you keep calling me names, you can't spend the night at my castle. Imagine like panic scrambling and building one out of cardboard the day before. Okay, so that, as they say, is that. And then we came from this way, so from this way we return. I was watching some Bloodborne cut content. Excuse the crap out of me, what? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Explain yourself. I was watching 5... Oh, he was just in a little alcove. You just bumped up from last tag to taser tag. Bloodborne cut content. I was watching a video and there are so many bosses and not bosses specifically, but like potential NPCs and enemies and a couple boss designs that were cut. They had so many ideas for this game. And that's on top of the like 1,000 ideas that already went in. And in seeing some of the character designs, you're like, okay, yeah, that would totally go here. Or like, yeah, that belongs in this area. Like there was, I think it was called the Slug Princess. That was a character designed for the fishing hamlet, potentially. Okay, Blender of Death. Jesus. Stop. Everybody. Everybody, you're all doing too much. Everyone. Fucking stop! Character design. Called Slug Princess. And it was kind of like the in-between of the sluggy things in the fishing hamlet and like a woman. But it was a really neat design, and they couldn't hit the character, like they didn't make contact, but they had a pushing animation designed, which was kind of cool. It's like, well, would that character have talked to us? How would they have interacted? And if they weren't in the fishing hamlet, where would they have gone? It's cool. Poor piggies. Stop. I were a skeleton, I would jump out of this. Okay. Of course. What is in here? Is this where the ladder lives? Is that a sage? What is that? No. Yeah. Okay, so there is an up. What the hell is that? Okay, it's just a fire. You see anything on fire and then you begin to assume that it's coming to get you. Okay. Okay, okay. This is locked still. Heck. Okay. We have a mystery. So I had to have missed a doorway. But where? I thought we pretty much checked. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Yeah, I thought we pretty much checked this room, and I didn't see anywhere for us to go, so it has to be in here. I wonder if this is the room where the ladder lives, and I just didn't notice it. Or if there's a door straight ahead and I just didn't notice it. No. Okay. No, this isn't a room where the ladder lives. So, if it's not this room, where the heck is it? This room? Did we skip this one? Yes, because there's a skeleton in there. So... I usually keep a pillow on my lap to rest my hands on when I play games, okay? And I was like, we're gonna use a different pillow today because I ordered a turtle pope from Elden Ring. He's Muriel. I ordered a Muriel and he's weighted. And I thought that was gonna be really nice, but he's just not soft enough. He's great. I absolutely love it. And he's a good size, but like, my hands like fall asleep after a while, and my goodness, were they sleeping. And they do the thing where they just like get tingly and sound like feel upset. It's like I was talking to someone recently-ish about games, and Bloodborne specifically. I was like, I sat down for like 4 hours and played Bloodborne. It wasn't that long. And then I like reflected for a little bit and thought, okay, that's a really long time for someone who doesn't play games. Like, it's just that's a really long time. But not even just games. That's quite a while to be doing anything. Okay. Arbitrary poison pool in the doorway. Cool. We'll try and... Nope. Can't get around it. And camera is still cameraing. And yeah, I hadn't checked for a little bit. That's where I came from. that's where I need to go. Oh, is this is the up, maybe? Maybe not. That is the up. Cool. What is that light doing? Skitters. As far as the eye can see. Like, 2 of them. Skitters. Don't fight it! Don't fight it! Tempering Blood Gemstone 2. Tempering Blood Gemstone 3. Ah, darn. We picked up too many pebbles. Where did you come from? I assume they're just little alcoves that I'm not aware of. Okay, sure. I hear running. Not a fan. Not a fan. I should repair my weapon sometime soon too. It hasn't shown me the weapon at risk, but I also don't want it to show me the weapon at risk. What the hell is going on down there? What is that? Oh, it's... okay. Just big dogs. No, 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 no. Darn. What is this? Stairs? Yes. I feel like this area is bigger than a lot of the other ones have been. Alright, let's go down first and see what we can see. More blood. Is this the room with the dogs in it? Or is this just a room where a ladder lives? And an item. Awesome. This is a weird room. That's a lot of stuff down there. Hello. Can you tell me which way we're supposed to be going? Oh, okay. Thanks anyway. What the hell is this? How did I get through that? And this door is still considered locked. I'm sorry, what? I don't want to go back through it and get stuck. That's wild. Okay, so we're gonna try and find our way back. Because I know there were a couple points where we could have gone a couple different directions. The doggies are upset. Okay, so this is the middle. So we'll try going down. Poison, 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 poison. Not a skitters. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. The eyeball peeler of death. Okay. Roll, 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 roll. No! Yeah, get away from me. Everybody be cool. Darn, more pebble. Bloodstone shard. What is it? Bloodstone chunks that are 20 insight now? But we do still need shards, so that's... There's an actual suit of armor in here. I'm sure there's a skeleton in there, but there's... Wow. Is this just a dead end? It appears to be. Okay. Go, 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 go. No poison, please. Alright, and then we'll go back up through the top. Pebble? Yeah. Okay, come on. Cursed Tempering Blood Gemstone 3. Okay, was this just a side room? Because I thought it was more of a... like, progression. Wallpaper, that's huge. Cool. Yeah, I thought this was a main progression route. Okay, and... we've been here. So we go back to the side. And this looked like a door, but it's not. Skitters. More pebbles. Okay, and then this is the up room. Oh. We could weaponize our environment. We don't need it. What's up? Is that the lock behind him? Yes. Okay, so that... I think the door that we already got open should be unlocked now. I don't know if it would close behind us, but I really don't want to risk it. No, that's where we just came from. So I think we need to go this way. And then that's where the ladder lives. We haven't seen one of the Canehurst blood guys in a while. Okay, so it's back over here and to the left, I think. Or is it this? So what the hell did I open? I wonder if this just reclosed? Because there should be a door over here on the right that's open. Yes. That's weird. I wonder if that's supposed to work that way. I'm expecting something that won't give me much hassle, which means this is gonna kill me. Thank you. $4,193. Okay. And a couple insight. So I've been trying to pay attention to see which things give you insight and which don't. And I thought that opening the chests with the bodies that played the fancy noise, I thought that that gave you insight. It doesn't appear to consistently. It's just like a... What's dying? Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna die before I find it. It died. I wonder if it was poison, but that didn't seem like... That seemed fast for poison. Hit that, just in case. Excuse me? That was rude. Just look like I'm determined to hassle every coffin and box in this place. You too. Hello, you getting a big stretch? Someone just woke up. You look tired. Yeah, I saw that. No. You're done. This is a bizarre room. I think the guy that threw the poison knife at me while we were running away from the boulder gave chase and was killed by a rock. Terrifying. Okay. Ladder. Up we get. Lifting all the heavy doors. How are you dead? Shit. This is where I came from anyway. What a slight inconvenience. that? That gas is purple, so it causes poison damage, probably. I don't think this game has any floors that give out. And I feel like if it did, that would be like the spot for it to be. Come here. He has a body as a club. Stop! We haven't died in a while. And I don't remember where this is. I thought she was gonna come and say hi. I was very excited for a second. Okay. Just up the ladder. Where is the ladder? Was it over there? No. Was it in this room? Maybe not. Yeah, right there. Okay. No. Give me your blood. Oh, that one has something on him. I'm sure we'll be coming back here. Alright, don't fall through the floor. More blood. Okay, it was in this room. I wonder if he has them or if they're on the floor. They're on the floor. Cool. Jump. Goodbye. Tempering blood gemstone 2. Awesome. Ooh, what's that? Antidote. Noted. So that's probably something that we're going to need for the next boss. I don't know that for sure. But it wouldn't hurt to have them on anyway, because there is poison in this area that we know of. So let's go check out the room with the poison cloud. I wouldn't be super surprised if there was another blood-starved beast for a boss fight. I don't know how likely that is, but it, yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Pete's sake. I'll just do that. There's a cannon. Blood. Blood. Come here. Big jump. Good girl. Hi. How you doing? You having a good day? Yeah. My little fuzzy. You gonna lay down? Make my arms fall asleep faster? Hello, little cutie. It's almost the season where you'll be back to snuggling with me regularly. I know it's hot right now. Is this just a dead end? Display kitter. She's laying down. I can't. Oh, that's cute. She's just like draped over my left arm. She was laying with me for a while yesterday, but then she decided that laying on me wasn't good enough and that she wanted to go over on the shelf. Which, no. Picture it didn't happen. Where's my phone? My phone is there. Okay. I'm gonna let her chill for a little bit and then probably pictures. Because I feel like if I lean to get it, she'll want to move. Okay, don't fall in there. Go back through here. Okay, and I said we were gonna come back for this. It might be a pebble. It's better than a pebble. It's a drawing of a pebble. And door. We still have not gotten what we need for the next chalice dungeon. I may Google where we need to go to get those. Hey. You're laying so dramatically. What happened? Are you okay? Little cutie. Ritual blood 3. Always necessary. Oh! Oh. I heard a pig. I hear a pig. I don't like that they laugh. Oh! It's a poison pig. 2 poison pig. And a skitters. And a man with a cannon. And they're aware of me. Hello, how you doing? Thank you. I wonder what these guys' thought process is. Cursed sharp damp blood gem. No. Cursed sharp blood gemstone. Don't include the word damp just because it's in most of them. Mold, let's go. I think we were needing some of that actually. Which sounds so sarcastic. I mean it. More mold. This is wondrous news. I really don't want to go down there. That's a whole lot of... And they don't want me down there. What the hell am I hearing? Oh, there you are! I didn't hear you. Well, I did hear you. I didn't see you. She goes to get comfy and like rolls and digs her sharp little elbows and sharp little shoulders. Skitters, don't you run from me. Tempering blood gemstone 2. This should be blood. But if it was antidote, I wouldn't be heartbroken. Dude, there's so much stuff down here. Is that where it came from? Okay, and he's kind of aware of me. Jesus! $16.16.01. I need 15 more. That'd be really cool. We got 13 yesterday. That was neat. Ritual blood. Is this room just a dead end? Yeah. No? No, because I didn't come this way. Rats! Those weeds are sure getting in the way. Okay, what the hell is this? Bone marrow ash, that's huge. Neato. Can I help you? More bone marrow ash. Okay. And then this is a dead end. But we're cool with that. That's fine. And then the doorway was under the bridge. This side? And then up the stairs. The middle ground was where... Hey! The middle ground was where the sage was. Across the bridge, so we need to continue going back up. And stuff like that makes me think that it's a new area. I guess the sage was the achievement, like, in the main thing that you get. No, that's not right. It's this way. There is no summon. And this is a big door. There is aggressively no summon. Watchdog? Dark Beast? Bloodstark Beast. I kind of anticipated there being one down here. Weapon at risk. That's the first time we've seen that. Okay. Damp blood-tinged gem 4. Okay, is this the end of this chalice? Yeah, it appears to be. What was this? Hintertomb root chalice? Yeah, we'll go back. Are you so sleepy? There's no soft places for you to lay or anything. Yeah. You poor little baby. Okay, weapon at risk. Must repair. No, not fortify, repair. Weight of Mercy +7. Rakuyo +2. Bloodstone shards, we still need 2 of them. Okay. And then, was it this one? Lower Hintertomb? No. It just says Hintertomb, doesn't it? That. Okay, we're gonna remove... No, we're not. We're not. That was the root one.
Gammon away. Go on.
Stop rushing me.
Very well. Let me...
It's only 1 level. Okay. Let's invest in skill.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay, we're gonna Google... Oh, she's already awake. I'm sorry, princess. We're gonna Google where you get the Bastard of Loran, because I just don't know. Insight, Bath Messenger, Shop, New Game Plus, and in Chalice Dungeons. Can be bought from Insight, Bath Messenger shops for 7 Insight. That's a New Game Plus, though. Can be obtained in Ailing Loran Chalice Dungeon Layer 3, an optional area. Okay. Okay. That's... Okay, Lower Hintertomb. Lower Thumerian. Ailing Loran. Layer 3, the optional side area. We'll check there. I thought we did that. What are you doing? Yeah, I was almost positive that we did that. I thought we went through that whole area. A bloodshot eyeball. It's weird when you find an odd number of those. Okay. Fuck off. Yeah, goodbye. Let me go. Boop. Okay, so Layer 3, the side door. Is this... No. Where did we come from? It should be here, but off to the side. This? That explains it! There was one that we missed. Oh! Goodness. Yeah, come out. Come out. Can you not? Fucking stop. Ew, weird. Oh, that's gross. I am so sick of spiders. Okay, you're done. I wonder if... Okay, are those the bridges that we were over at? I have no idea. I wonder if it has one or two, because we need two. And we're not in New Game Plus, so I don't have that Insight Shop item available. Stop it! Assholes. They're really liking the cute little fall through the floor mechanic. And by that I mean it's happened. That's all I needed. And I missed a Skitters, but that's okay. Okay, and we're checking corners. What are you doing? You just looking around? My left wrist is so asleep. Okay. There's an item. What is that? Treatment vials, excellent. What do you have? A pebble? Thank you. What the heck is this? Dead end, probably. Silver Beast? Silver Beast. A Silver Beast alone? Appears to be. These guys are sturdy. At least that specific one was sturdy. Awesome. I think we only needed 2 of those. But I'm sure we'll need more of them. Blooming cold blood flower. I feel like as we progress, I'm getting more and more apprehensive because I know what's in one of the harder ones. And I don't want to get stuck for like a weirdly long amount of time, but that's probably how that's gonna go. What are you doing? What? I'm getting scolded. She lays on my arm. I move slightly. I'm in trouble. Thought I just heard a bell. Hello. Kind of shocked that there's not someone to push a flaming ball down those stairs. Why are you red? First bolt damp blood gem 4. Okay, so there's a doorway, but this is also a doorway. Okay. Oh my goodness, Miss Ma'am. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Is that good? No, you can't go over there. I know. Oh. There's no winning. Fuck. Again. Okay. Was it just up here? This one? Yes. Don't do it again, you dummy. You learn nothing. That was new. This. Okay. Have I been here? Yes. Okay. Have I gone all the way through? Maybe? Yes, this is the, okay, this is the beginning. So, have I gone to the side? Because there was another door off to the side and I don't know. I honestly don't know if we've been through there. I don't think... I don't know. It's a guess. And then it's this hallway that has the fall through the floor. So I can go that way or this way. Is this another hallway with a fall through the floor? No. Don't. Obviously have not been through here. That is where I would put the blade! sounds quiet, but I don't trust that there's not another one down there. Bad man's knowledge, not bad. Frenzied Cold Blood 7. Cool. And then this is just a dead end. That's fine. We got the item that we needed. Okay, and then it's over here, and there's the hole in the floor. And then we can just get out through here, and we're gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream. We don't need this chalice dungeon anymore, I don't think. There should be a ladder here soon. Yes, okay. Yeah, we even went back and looked through this again, and I completely missed this door. I think this is the arena that the abhorrent beast was in, so I was a little focused on that for the time being. $169,000. Okay. So we need the defiled chalice, and then there were, I don't know, a couple others that we needed. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take a couple minutes to stretch, and I will be right back. Give me just a sec. Okay, sorry that took longer than I anticipated. I actually ended up getting a spider out of my entryway and taking it outside. He must not have heard me yelling that I'm tired of spiders. Okay. So, we...
Gammon awaits you.
I don't want to fight Gehrman yet. Stop.
Very well.
I don't want to talk to Gehrman yet. More skill.
Farewell, good hunt.
Okay, so that was this one. So then we did the is one. We can remove the... That's the Hintertomb root one. Lower Thumerian we don't need. Lower Hintertomb we don't need. Defiled. Okay, we'll do defiled. We need arcane haze. Okay. We only need one though. Okay. I'm gonna repair some stuff. Then arcane haze. Do it with 1 to mold 3. Okay. Okay. Cursed Thumerian Defilement. Okay, so that's what that's called. Again, shoulders so tense. I anticipate this being a shit ton harder. What's in here? Spiders, skeletons, werewolves, oh my. Light the lantern. 11 insight, so it's not catastrophically high. That looks flammable. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, cool. Okay. What a wiener. Is the lock over here? Yes, okay. There's probably somebody up there ready to start throwing shit. Is that the only way we have to go? No, of course it's not. I saw the roots on that headstone and it made me think that it was a weirdly positioned spider. Is that the lock? No. Yes? Yes. Okay. Do I have reduced health? Or is that how that has always looked? Thank you. Ritual Blood 5. And the lock. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. That car was so loud. I know I've mentioned that they're doing construction around my house, and they were just like idling the world's biggest truck a while ago. Like you could feel it vibrating and just hear a deep, low rumble. And it's like, what the hell is that? And like, of course you can't just see it. Because it's far enough away and like behind some stuff, but it went on for at least 10 minutes. And I was like, is it the end of days? What's happening? This feels like a trap because it fucking is. Shit, shit! This place is already annoying. Enter an area described as cursed, and you are likely not in for a good time. Okay, how's camera? Camera is still cameraing. Excellent. Right, you're done. You're done. 3,600. Okay. You. Okay. Okay, and I think it was this way. And I think it was, yes, confirmed. I think I should work on getting some more strength. What is this weapon scale with? We've been through this every time. This weapon doesn't scale well. Strength, skill, and arcane. It scales the best with arcane, so we maybe a few more levels in that. We'll be ready to rock and roll. Where the hell are... Yeah, come on, why are you shy now? Is it because you're on your own? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ritual Blood 4. Those guys look really cool. What? Was this... Did they just spit me out at the same spot? Or was that in... here? Did that just loop? Stairs? Yes. Okay. Okay. So the door that's locked should be right here. Threatening. Your Hargold jailer. Skitters? No. Nope. Try a creative hiding spot. Sage? No. Fireball. Shit. Fucking stop. Asshole. Yeah, that's how that feels. Give me my item. Okay. Ritual blood 4. Probably won't be using many of those, but thank you. Probably should be using some of those. Quicksilver bullets. Okay, left or right door? We'll do the right door first. Hmm. There's a door behind me. What the fuck is that? Okay. There's so many doors. I know they're just... They gotta be hiding something unpleasant. Or is this where the ladder lives? This is where the ladder lives. Okay. But there's another... Okay, let's look up first. Rope Molotov. Okay, and this is just a little side area. This is very intensive. Fucking stop! You fool. Mold. Better than mold. Okay. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so this... Yeah, alright. We can go back down. So that just loops. That is also an excellent summation of Bloodborne. Yeah, it's just a loop. You just loop on through. Okay, and then... How... There. I was gonna say, how did we get here? I'm sorry. What? That does nothing. Wait, no, Did I misunderstand the runes? No? We came from this way, did we not? So yeah, that all just connects like that. Was that it? Did that feel... That didn't feel like it. Okay, let's go look again and see if there's something we missed. Because I don't... We just did it. I don't remember getting a big, like, chest at the end. Is that a liquor? Yeah, the hell it is. Yeah, goodbye. That surely won't shoot me in the foot later. Okay, so this room... Holy fuck! God, that expeditiously came to fuck me over. Yo! Okay, that killed me. That did kill me. Middle fingers up to you, my dear. Oh, I wasn't counting on her knowing where the stairs were. That sucked. How many echoes do we have on us? Worry not, because you get to do that shit again. Okay, come on. If you want to fight me, fight me. Don't just run around throwing shit. That's lame. Will she have my echoes? Do I have to wait for her to show up? No, he has them. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. What does our... Do we have a... What is it called? Saw... Cleaver. We must have sold it. I want to see what the scaling on that is. Jesus. Was it worth it? Yes, I got blood. What is... I think that's just where the ladder lives. No item? Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Okay, yeah, this is a really weird and small side area, but the... Okay, so we did miss something. There it is. Okay. Hey, no, come back. Come here. Why are you backing up? What is that? Fire paper. Blood. Oh. shit. There's another one over in that corner, I think. Okay. And this is the end. Cursed, odd, tempering, damp, blood gem 5. Okay, so that's the end. I can accept that. Is there a liquor here now? Did you fall? Ah, you hate to see it. Okay, and then this is where the ladder lives. And we can back out this way. And I'm not seeing a hole in the floor, but that doesn't mean that there's not one there. Okay. And this is a small doorway. I'm not hearing anything specific, so I don't really know what it is. I think we're just gonna go back and get a level or two. Probably closer to 2. Okay. Oh, and I want to look at the saw cleaver, see what it does. Let's take a look at that first, actually. D, E, and D. C with skill. D, E, and E. C with strength. That's not surprising. Let's get a Ludwig's Holy Blade, and I may already have one. No, okay. Well, I have an Uncanny and a Lost Moonlight Sword. What do you scale with? Strength, skill, and arcane. Let's take a little look-see. Repair that. Fortify. It's already a C with strength. What's mine? D with strength, so that's already better scaling. No, it's not. D, C, and C. Okay. I think we might try and work more on Ludwig's. 'Cause I know I like that one. And then let's try and get 2 levels, but that
Gammon
might be
awaits you.
pushing it.
Go on. Very well. Let me
1 and then we're very close. Okay. Let's do more arcane.
farewell.
Okay. There's no way we don't have... We're there.
Gammon away. Go on. Very well. Let me stand.
I feel like we're so over leveled,
Farewell.
but I don't want to lose them, you know? Okay. And then which one was it? Lower? No. Cursed. Droplet of cold blood containing blood echoes. Used to gain blood echoes. I like the way those look, like the art for them. I think it's nice. I'm very, very apprehensive to know what this boss is. Zigzag. Oh, you fucker. I was hoping that would fill up more of the meter. Keeper of the... Ah. Ah! What's up, dude? You have health, my dude. Shit. Oh my god. Go. Hit! Ooh. She's got the fire. Okay, there's a rule. And I hear the construction crap happening again. It's so loud. Was that where I came from? Yeah. Okay. Manageable. Cursed Thumerian Defilement Layer 2. It looked like my eyes were red. That was weird. We're seeing if there's a lantern close by. There is. Awesome. This is a threatening seeming room. That's where the ladder lives, probably. Okay. Acceptable. Inflicted organ. Tomb mold. Let's go. Tiny chest. More tomb mold. An opportunity. That's okay too, I guess. Okay, so there is an up, and it's got something growling up there. How? Fuck. Yeah, come on. What even was the... Oh, that was the trigger. A giant pressure plate sticking out of the floor. Right. Throwing knives. Thanks. I kind of wasted all of them on the sharks, didn't I? Is this the only way to go? Was it worth it? No spiders. Maybe another weird pressure plate? Where? Oh. Is that where it came from? No. It wasn't. What is this way? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Blood vials. Is this a dead end? Yeah. Okay. That is a-okay with me. So we came from there. Into here we go. That's so annoying. It might not even be picking up on my microphone, but that does not alter the fact that it is rumbly and bassy and just... Shit, 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 shit! Shit. Jesus. Okay. Not worth it, my dude. Not absolutely not worth it. Heart rate pounding. Okay, so he's what was up there. I guess he just couldn't come down for whatever reason. That absolutely would have given me a heart attack. There's gonna be another one. Of course there is. Could get the jump on him. Shit. Goodbye. Cursed Tempering Damp Blood Gem 5. I really need to go through all my blood gems, or like Google the best ones and see if there are anything that I have. I know there were a lot of people that were like, chalice dungeons are great for farming gems. They weren't kidding. That's absolutely the #1 thing I get in here. Blood. Bold Hunter's Mark. Noted. I still think it's strange that those hunters came back. The ones, the Beast Claw one, and there was another one. I was under the impression that hunters didn't come back, but I guess for chalice dungeons it's different. Which, that's fine, just surprising. What's this way? Oh, that's a cabinet. That's a cubby. Okay, this was also a dead end. I do believe. So over here, maybe? Yes. Alright. That was the side door done. And then, yes. Let us go and spend the echoes that we just acquired on another level.
Gammon awaits
you
you
at the foot of the
Go
great
on,
tree.
good
Thank
heart.
you.
Very well, let me stand.
Let's do skill. Thank you.
Farewell, good heart.
Nah, we're not gonna spend. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Nope. So it's down further. I'm gonna guess this one. Were there sages in the Is Chalice dungeons? The cosmic themed, like the stellar... Because I don't remember. Okay. The fuck is that? I can summon. Come on, Vermia or Damon? There's the lock. Prospector Oleg. Okay, he's pretty good. I'm not seeing much movement down there. Chest. I'm looking to see what's making those noises. Okay, so it's nothing that's here. Okay. I bet it's one of those pickaxe guys, or two of them. Ritual blood 5. Okay, taking another lap, seeing if we can see any other doorways or just that one. Nope, just the one. Oh, there's another one of those ghosts. But that's... I think that's just a regular Canehurst ghost. I don't think that's one of the... We came across one of them. I don't know what it did. I don't think it hit me, even. It just... Oops, the fuck is firing? You ass. Okay. Just wait. I have no reason to expect there's not another one down there. There's not. Shockingly. I'm hearing running. Hearing running all around me. Hey. Anyway, it kind of looked like that. Not as obvious ghost! Wonder if she can't disappear again. Ask and you shall receive. So she didn't do that last time. We encountered another one of her, and she just... I think she disappeared into a wall, and then we just heard her laughing throughout the remainder of our stay. Hello, I told you you were gonna regret that. What are you sounding like, a lunch bell? Yeah, you don't know where I am. Gentlemen? You just perfectly ran past me. All your health intact. Okay. I thought I heard something sizzling, but now... Noted. But now I'm not sure I do. Okay, so that... It's probably a trap back here. Skitters! Cursed Tempering Damp Blood Gem 4. I feel like I have said every configuration of those words that is possible. Okay. Oh, is this is under the thing? Yeah, it sure is. Okay, well, I was trying to go down here eventually anyway, so... Is that a bell? Maybe? Yes. Okay. I came from this way, we'll go the other way. Ah, there's nothing interesting, it's just rudeness! At every fucking turn! Will those damage themselves? No. Okay. That looks like a trap. We might mess with that on the way back, but... Okay, so there's no this way. Shit! No, 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 no! Awful creature! Awful creature, panic! Did it? No, it didn't break all these. I'm going to break all these. Okay. Hello. Is this where the ladder lives? Yes. What is the ladder's secret? Money. The ladder's secret is money. Okay, nothing that way. How are we doing? Camera is still cameraing. Okay, so this is just the other side of that. Okay. That's where... Okay, this is where the ghost was. So I feel like we got the more reasonable approach to her. Okay, and there was only one door to this room, correct? Yes. What's this room? Is this the fancy... Nope. Asshole. There's a sage. Shit. What's he in front of? Okay. Health. Awesome. Sage's hair. Okay. My turn. Appreciate ya. Okay. Somewhere, a door to the old labyrinth has opened. Okay. Is there a closed door? Right there? There sure is. Does it open from this side? Sure does. And Olek. Prospector Olek. That's... Oh, I stepped on the switch. I was like, what the fuck is coming? Oh, there's another summon. I don't like this. What do they know that we don't? Okay, and there's another side door. It's a small entrance though, but that doesn't mean anything. Queen killer? Okay, that seems promising. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and get a level. And then we'll summon Queen Killer and see who's next. Such interesting names for the NPCs. NPCs.
Gaminoid, go on. Very well. Let me...
Okay. We could invest more into... health. We could invest more into health. We're sitting at like 1360 something. Watch Queen Killer be an absolute like damage sponge. Just ugh. But like in the bad way, you know what I mean? Like watch them be squishy. There we go. Watch them be squishy. Hintertomb chalice. Okay, this way? Yes. Come on, Queen Killer. Watch it be something that doesn't need help, like at all. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, you have a cannon and you have the wheel. Okay, and you're nude. Nobody look. Oh, it's a watchdog. Easier to just not lock onto you. I say as I immediately take a fuck ton of damage. Shit. I just heard him heal. Okay, so he's... Where the fuck did he go? I see where you're called Queen Killer. We are aligned in one goal, I think you'll find. Jesus. Fuck him up, Queen Killer. Do I have... I didn't have my choir bell equipped. That's my bad. That's fine. That seems totally doable. Okay. Okay. Wait, we don't need... I wish there was like a burn salve that you could have. We have one madman's knowledge. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I can't anticipate us needing this more than like once. But we'll see. Okay, I'll go in first. Unless I get careless. Shit. Shit. Not as much damage as I would like. Are you kidding me? I was busy on trying to get over to heal him. Okay. I feel like this is something that I could do on my own, but he is making it easier. I was talking a while ago about how... I wonder, let's try you. About how I think playing Bloodborne like completely with someone would be kind of fun. It would be difficult because you kind of gotta trade worlds, like you beat Cleric Beast in one world and then you go to the other person's world and then you beat Cleric Beast in their world, so you have to like run back and forth. But I feel like it would be easier, maybe? I don't know. I've not done it. It could be miserable. I know the chalice dungeons would be funner with more than one person. Are you fucking kidding me? Get him, Olek! Excellent whiff, Olek! I'm just gonna burn through all my insight. I have now convinced myself that Olek is bad luck. Let me at them legs, boy. Killer, get out of there. Excellent spacing. Excellent. Well done, Queen Killer. Thank you. Cursed and Defiled Root Chalice. Cursed Fire Damp Blood Gem 5 and Bloodstone Chunk. Okay. Okay, so there is further down for us to go, though. What a hero. You love to see it. 94k. That might be enough for a full level. I'm not sure. The levels are getting stinky expensive. Stinky fast. There was a side door. We didn't go through the side door. We're going back. We're going back. Yeah, let's... We're going back. We got insight for beating the watchdog too. That's good. That's good. Slowly building it back up. I don't know that I really want to go through the Is Chalice dungeons. We might, just so we know what's in there, but I'm not enjoying all the brain suckers that are in
Gammon
there.
awaits you. Go on. Very well. Let me...
104,000. Okay. So we need 10. I wish I told you how much you get. Perfect. Maybe.
Gammon awaits you. Go. Very well. Let me stand.
186 will be left. Okay. Yes, let us get more vitality.
Farewell, good
Thank
hunt.
you. Kisses. Not this one. Maybe this one? This one? No. No. This one? No. Was it the big one? No. Was it up higher? No. It was that. Okay. It was really cool how much Madman's knowledge I had before I burned through all of it. Okay, let's go back this way. And off in the side door. See what there is to see. Yes, this side door. Hey, I'm going streamer to streamer and seeing if they want help or free echoes. I appreciate you so much, Uncle Death. I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't play with people. That is so sweet, though. Thank you. Yeah, we've been playing this entire playthrough offline. This is way too quiet. What the hell is that? I hear sizzling now. There it is. Hello! Oh my god! Give it the good solo struggle. That's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. We got a new chalice though. It's cursed and defiled, I think. Or like cursed and root. We just got it. Cursed and defiled. So I did see the tail end of that. I don't know if it's one that we need, but it's one that we have. Alright, we're gonna go off to this side room first. Okay, there's a trap. There's gonna be a sage. There's not a sage. I'm color me shocked. Oh, is that... Nope, it's ambient lighting. It's not an item. What is that? What is that? Okay, there's Sizzle Boys. And there's a door? No. Oh, is that just one of the Watcher guys? Ah! Don't synchronized golf swing at me. You're freaking me out, guys. Okay, so is this one alive? Maybe. Okay. That was a very sweet offer, offering help or echoes. That's very kind. He's so mad that I'm up here and he's down there. Watch, he's gonna know where the stairs are. What's your shtick? Hello. I see his shtick. There's a dude on the ground. Don't get up. Don't get up on my account. There's another one over there to the left. Cursed Striking Damp Blood Gem 5. I don't think that's something I've seen. Nope, stay down. Stay down. We're almost to the point where we can two-hit kill the basic scrubs. Inflicted organ. My favorite. How did you know? Very good. It was on my wish list. It's over for you as soon as I figure out how to safely get down there. My goodness. What? Was there another guy up here? No. He's just having a weed tantrum from down there. Okay. What is that? Nope. What does that button do? Steps on it. Gets bum rushed by like 50 dudes. Ah. That's what that button does. I see. Oh. Oh, I see ya. Hello, my ragtime gal. Shit. Shit. Dude, you hit like you mean it. Thank you. 5k? 14k. We'll take it. Cursed Tempering Damp Blood Gem 4. Okay, and then there's... I'm gonna get you. Where are you going, sir? Do. Ah! Bullets. Excellent. And then I think the guy at the chest was the end. I think this is all for this little area. We got the grand chest with the ding. So I think that's it. Levels are up to being 100,000 echoes. That's wild. Alright, and that was the little side door done. That's where we came from. This is where we need to go. I don't like how Cursed Thumerian Defilement Layer 3. Okay, this isn't a boss. She announces, knowing very well it could be a boss. No, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Shit. What is the sizzle that I'm hearing? Oh. Oh. Let's get this party started. Oh my god. And that person's like, eh, my dogs just like to go out for walks sometimes. What is the sizzle? Hello. How doing? Mm-hmm. 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 I keep inching closer. I'm gonna take my eyebrows. Singe them right off. What was the show? It was a Disney Channel show way back in the day. Someone, I want to say it was the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody episode, where someone talked about singing your eyebrows off. You're like, don't you mean singed? Nope. Singed them right off. Okay, hello. Okay. This feels like it's gonna get Indiana Jones-ish very quickly. Hello. Holy fuck! Who's throwing shit? Not ready, not ready, not ready. Retreat. Again, they travel in herds. These little guys travel in herds. How about you fucking don't? What am I hearing? It sounded like my house's furnace kicked on, which, like, no, it's hot. Don't do that. I don't know what it was. Ritual Blood 5. Item. What is in here? Is this where the ladder lives? Better. Cursed Tempering Damp Blood Gem 4. And a hidden door? Excellent. Or maybe over here? Divine. Okay. There's a man sitting on the floor over there. And mold in this chest. Let's go. What is that? Is it construction? I've heard it and it startled me twice now. And yes, I am a jumpy beast by nature. It's just how I am. Hello. Good morning, Sleepy. I just barely made it past that plate. I hear something breathing hard. Ah! Oh my god! I panicked. Like it's not super obvious. What am I hearing? It's upstairs. Okay. Sage's hair. I know we needed that. And more blood. Okay, there's a closed door. Is there anything else we could do down here? No. And no. And maybe? No. Okay. I want to say that sounds like a beast-possessed soul, but I don't think it does. I think it sounds more like one of the Watcher guys. Okay, this is where the ladder lives. And there's a door. And there's a door. Okay, we are gonna go through this one first. Hello. If you hadn't looked up, I probably wouldn't have noticed you for a second. Hello. I know I'm gonna step on your plate. We're already at 201,000 echoes. Was this the other door? Yes. What a disappointment. A heckin' loop. Okay, was there anywhere else we could go? Yes. Haha! All is not lost. Is there anybody up here? Hello? Ah! Ah! Is there a liquor down there already? Bastard. Frenzied Cold Blood 8. Excellent. I want to know where those guys come from. They just appear. And I get that it's where there's blood and there's fresh blood, but they really come in with the quickness. What do we got? Okay, it sounds like one of you guys that was running around and breathing, but at the same time, you're standing very much in place. It is you. He's nude! He's nude and he's rolling! Oh my god! Why is he so fast? Why is he shiny? Why is he nude? Don't look! Nobody look! Ew! No, 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 no! Oh. Dude, what? No. Get the buns out of here! Proper attack method. Step 1, grease yourself up. No, true step 1. Remove thine garb. Step 2, grease. everywhere. Step 3. Find your biggest hammer. Awful. I was like, oh, it's just one of the Watcher guys. It's nothing like scary, but it was terrifying. More sages here. How fast would this be allowed to be my thumbnail? Like, how long before it was taken down? Not very long. I'm sure it would be taken down with the swiftness. Hello, I learned my lesson. We're not going to attack you. You just keep on keeping on. You forgot roll. Yeah. I haven't done a somersault in an absurdly long time, so good luck to me, I guess. I told you I was gonna step on that switch. At some point. Okay. Is it down here? Is this the room it's in? No. No, because this is the ladder's room, and nothing bad happens in the ladder's room, right? Nothing would dare attack us. Is it this way and like off to the side? Not this side, that's for sure. Is it literally not here? Okay, well, welcome to another episode of Ariana is Lost. That's the ladder's room. Was it down here and to the right? Maybe? Yes, because there are dead skellies in the doorway. Where I, like, led them back. Okay. What is that? What is this? You're sizzling. Oh, it's the dogs. Okay. Okay, so that is still locked. And then... this is where we came from. I hear scampering. There's no way this door opens from this side. Yeah. That's where we just were. Okay. So is there another path? No. No. Yes. Okay, let's take a look. There's blood on the ground, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I can summon. Is this... yes, this is the door that wouldn't open. Who can I summon? Probably Madman Waller. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't see anything alive in here, which probably means it's a crap ton of rats. Hello. Yeah, let's check this way first. This looks like someone's gonna be throwing crap from above. Maybe not. I might have cleared it out. Advanced knowledge. Awesome. More mold! Let's go. Okay. That... yes, appears to be a one-way in, one-way out thing. Correct? Yes. Alright, now we get to go the way of the rat. Holy shit. Okay. I see the problem. Oh, he's jumping. Don't kill me! Not rats. Not this late in the game. Drink your juice. And the lock. I feel and I fear that the boss is going to be something really nasty. Where are you going? Come on, keep up. This way? A giant sewer creature for your troubles. Yeah, no kidding. I'm allowed another summon. It's something nasty. Queen Killer. I don't think I have enough resources for this. We'll try. We'll see. I don't think I have enough bullets. It doesn't make noise. I fucking knew it. It's an amygdala. Shit. Don't lock on. Don't lock on. Don't. Just run. Fuck for your life. It's an Amy. Dead. Live? Just do what you can. doing nothing to her. James and the Giant Peach mixed with alien. In Japanese, it's called almond. And for people who don't super care about the bloodborne creatures and whatnot, it's called amygdala, and that's the part of your brain that processes fear. Hi. Come on. So much trouble. Okay. Hello. She's just hanging out. Am I not allowed to put my arm on my own arm rest? No. At least I don't know. I think we're just gonna go in with Queen Killer. I have no doubt that Waller is very capable and helpful. However, summoning him makes the boss harder. It just gives it more health. Get it! She climbing. She's scratching. I see them. My blackos. Man, my shoulder hurts. Oh no, back up! Yeah, that's gross shit. You don't want to step in that. Dead. Ugh, what a pain. What a pain. What a pain, what a pain, what a pain. Copyright claimed immediately. I'm still salty about Hollow Knight. Sorry, that was really loud and obnoxious. But the Hollow Knight thing, I was talking over the opening, like, music, but I was talking, just kind of telling people what was going on and what I was doing. And not the person who held copyright, not Team Cherry, but, like, 8 other people copyright claimed it. And were like, we did this cover of the song. And it's like, that doesn't mean you own it. But it was dropped. They didn't, like, respond. But still, in the interim, quite unpleasant. Okay, we'll try bolt paper. And we'll try... How many of those do I have? 2. Okay. That. Good. Will this do anything? I don't know. It'll kill me. It'll kill me. Just shooting at Amy's crotch. I just lost 270,000 blood echoes. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to scream into a pillow. Rip. Ripperoni and cheese. Oh, that's like 30 minutes of effort, man. Okay, whatever. I like, in Tears of the Kingdom... No, Breath of the Wild. In Breath of the Wild, if you die, it gives you crap, and it's like, instead of throwing yourself at enemies again and again without success, and it's like, let me do this. I'm gonna do this. You just let me. Okay. Hit it. Them. Her. Give Amy the business. Let me in there. Let me in there. Let me in there. Shit. Nice. Please tell me you didn't just roll the fuck out of that. Hit her. Get her, Queen Killer. The Nintendo shame is on another level. You're like, you know there are other things you can do instead of just throwing yourself at her, right? And it's like, let me struggle. I am choosing to spend my free time doing this. Let me. Shut up. I got it. Five. We have 5 insight. We're doing great. We could play a music box at her. I'm sure that would be well received. What the fuck? I did not struggle this much with One in the Nightmare Frontier. This one is cut from a different cloth, and yes, that is copium. We should see how much damage we can do on our own. Let's just try this. I remember I was hacking away at her legs. Let's see how that does. Because it makes a difference when there's someone else there. And you know there's someone else there. I don't know if you play sloppier or what, but... We're off to an excellent start. I hit her once. Death speed run. That was absolutely a death speed run. Ugh. Okay. Okay. We will do this, and we will do our best. What level is this? Is this 3? Like layer 3? We are running painfully low on resources. I'm alive! I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. That's on me. I kind of had like been like, oh, we didn't survive that encounter, and then it's like, wait. What a fucking pain in the ass. Okay. Another absolute wall. We were close that one time. I wonder what the end of this chalice even gives you. Come along, Sonny Jim. For fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? You got her, dude! You really need to just hit her arms. Hitting her legs does 74 damage each. What a flaily ass. You may quote me on that. And I'm down to only having 22 blood vials available. This has really gone off the rails. We could do more of the Hintertomb chalices. Get some materials. Those aren't Antsmancyte materials. Those aren't too bad. Yet. Did I really take off the... Okay. Let's go. I feel like the bolt paper is just a way for me to die faster. Yeah, like that. Fuck. Okay. Base game Amygdala is not this hard. I am confident in that. Didn't we beat her first try? First or second? Yeah, she did not take this much fuss. Ugh. Maybe that's where the cursed or defiled comes in. Okay. We're going back to the dream. We're going back. We're dreaming. We're dreaming. Speaking of, since I started streaming, the amount of naps I am able to take has gone down so much. Remove the lower fumarian. That's the one that we're on. That's the one that we just did. This should be the is one. Correct. What is this? Hintertomb. Okay, let's make another Hintertomb one. Or we could do the cursed and defiled. Lower Hintertomb root. Sinister Hintertomb. You need Arcane Haze for that one. Okay. We'll do lower Hintertomb, but we need some money. It's gonna be like 500. Yep. Still not enough. Sure. Hintertomb, lower Hintertomb. Yes. It takes 6 of our 7 bloodshot eyeballs. Good. Yes, we just did root. Okay. Yeah, sure. And we're in. I wait until it's complete silence and then I'm like, y'all mind if I sniff? Okay. Side door. We're gonna turn our lantern on for now. This is very quiet. Skitters. Don't you run from me, Skitters. Don't you run from your destiny. Okay. So, what is this? There's a man that's gonna be throwing something that explodes. I can tell. I bet he's on the bridge. Throwing knives, thanks. Yeah, I figured you would be coming down here eventually. Ah! Yeah, no, you're done. Not awful, not great. Is that a rat? Yes. A poison rat? A duel of poisoned rats? Bullets, excellent. Is this poison? Yeah, of course it is. I don't even need in there, I was just curious. My goodness. Fuck off. I need to get a swear jar going. I think that would be... I would go bankrupt, really. Yeah, that checks. Oh, and you have a... You just have... You're swinging a body. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Where? Camera! Jesus. Camera. Focus on the person swinging the carcass. How the fuck are you missing him? My god. Those ones are the worst. If they are holding a body as a club, they mean it. Okay, and I got knocked off the bridge. I think I fell off the bridge. I don't know that I got knocked off, but something happened and I exited the bridge. Putting the guys with the guns in the same room as the sages was kind of diabolical planning on FromSoft's part. I won't say it's disgusting, but I will say it's unbelievably rude. This looks like a trap. Oh. Odd damp blood tinged gem 4. And this is, yeah, this was just a little side door. Was it? Maybe not. Okay, so the rat duo was over here. And they did not have any other doorways over there. There's a suspicious, obvious old doorway here. Can't blame me for trying. What about this? Is this something? No, there's just a poison puddle. 'Cause. So Mr. Miyazaki could hit the poison puddle quota. Okay. So that was the side door. And there's a lock. Hello! It was kind of cool. That will not be happening again. Hello. Goodbye. Ritual blood 3. Cool. Cool, cool. Right, that is where we need to be going. I hear someone. Stay fully healed. That might be wasteful, but we stay fully healed. There are lots of doors. That is just ambient lighting. That is not a treat for us. Okay. Is this where the ladder is? What the fuck is that? Ah, it's you. This is where the ladder lives. Shit! Yeah, whatever. No, don't even. Thank you. Okay, there are 2 doors. We're gonna go through this one first. This one might not open. Oh, awesome. Bullet. Is there another guy up here? I feel like there should be. No? Alright. There's another door. Is there no item up here either? Strange. Okay, there's a sage down there. I already see it. Awesome. You only have one weapon. I shan't underestimate you, though. Yeah, like that. Okay, I still thought it had like half of its health left. That's why we went in for the overkill. Okay, that's unlocked. We heal. Ah, darn. You hate to leave a pebble behind. Okay, and this room was just this room. And then, was there another door to go through, or was that... Well, there was the dead end. The dead end, which I think was that one. And then there were the two guys. Okay, I think that's it for this one. And then there's this one, which should have the skeleton that fell down, but it shouldn't have much else in it. It should be over here if you survived. Whoa! Flip. Stop! Terrible creatures. Sharp Blood Gemstone 3. I don't even know if you can get the jump on them. I know I haven't. Awful creature. Okay. Right, that's where we came from. This is where we need to go. Let's see what the boss is. There's a side door. Ah, shit. My goodbye insight, all two of you. Okay, excuse? Wretched creature. Tempering Damp Blood Gem 4. Okay. And again, I know they're weak to thrusting damage. Didn't do it. Didn't do it once. Okay, we're gonna light this. And we're gonna go back. Because I've been going for a very long time. Okay, we're gonna walk down here where the burning sound of the house is a little quieter. Immaculate vibes. Okay. So, that was Bloodborne for today. We accomplished a lot. We also didn't accomplish a lot. We got through a whole chalice dungeon though, and we made 2 others, and we're stuck at Amygdala, but we'll get there. It'll just take a little bit. But we have other stuff that we can be working on in the interim, which is nice, because I kind of figured that we were stuck and we were going to stay stuck. I regret spending a little bit of my insight, but what are you going to do? Today is Wednesday, so tomorrow I might be back in the evening with something shorter, maybe something cozy, something chill that I don't really have to think about. But if you don't see me until Sunday, just know that I was very tired from work and just didn't have it in me. But should be back on Sunday if all else fails. If you like seeing my stuff live, please consider following on the purple side. And if you want to see stuff after the fact, like old VODs and some edited stuff, please feel free to follow me on the red side. Both of them are at Stubby Wheat. Same way it is here. But yeah, we're making progress. I wish we didn't save the chalice dungeons for the end, but also I didn't know how intensive and big they were. I didn't know how much of them that we had to do, because I attempted and I used glyphs in my first attempt of getting the Queen Yarnum achievement, and I got stuck. I won't tell you what I got stuck on, but I got stuck. So I never made it there. So this is all uncharted waters, uncharted territory for me. But you kind of get into a groove, or like a rhythm, after a while. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna play through them again. The chalice dungeons are definitely a once and done thing. I don't know if they were DLC or if they were introduced in base game, but if they were a DLC, maybe don't do that. But anyway, I will see you next time. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you immensely. And until next time, have a good night and have a good week. Eat something tasty. Stay warm or cool where applicable. Stay hydrated. Make sure you stretch before strenuous activity. And if you have plants and care about keeping them alive, make sure you water them. Okay, bye!